Dio, Tsume desu. And yeah, we're on the test servers, and well, as you can see from what just happened, things are a little broken. But that's what we're here to test. Oh boy, is it lagging. And we're just gonna have to ignore the restricted area issue. Oh, I've acquired a drink. And I've been able to get in my inventory. Okay. I don't know why I can't put stuff directly in my backpack anymore. But that's an issue I've discovered lately. Alright, we want 2 drinks. Can we pull that off? And 2 hot dogs. This should be enough, and it's gone. Where did my drink go? Give it a minute, see if it catches up. This is the new patch cycle, so it's bound to have some extra issues because they've added some things, but yeah, the servers are not happy. And we are not going to question whatever just happened there. Because none of that made sense. Now we just got to try to open our inventory. If, you know, it wants to work. The restricted area thing is getting old fast. Can I just store? Nope. I can't open my inventory either. I think we dropped one on the ground accidentally. Wow, is it slow right now? Riveting gameplay, just trying to stock up to go out in space. It was just working. Come on, server. It's not even opening my inventory for me to fight with it. There we go. Oh, now you want to let me put it in the backpack? Okay, we're not going to question. How much money did they give us? $1 million. Alright, that's workable. Okay, now to attempt to grab 2 hot dogs. I mean, I clicked the button. Is it gonna take? No, we're just gonna stand here. Oh, there we go. Alright. Hot dog part acquired, and it's gone. Can I get into my inventory? Alright, now we're just gonna wait for the hot dog to reappear. What are some of these random objects? UE towel. Interesting. I don't have all of my toys on the PTU, but that's fine. We don't really need them. We have the important ones. There's the hot dog. Into the backpack. Alright, let's get another one. It's a good practice to keep in Star Citizen plays, to always have 2 food and 2 drink on you at all times. In addition, if you can grab a smoothie for emergency situations, smoothies are incredibly powerful. Smoothies aren't the best food option, but they will fill both food and drink bars. So in a pinch, you have something to completely restock with. Well, at least keep you alive with. Again, we'll just pop in here, wait for the hot dog. And then we'll go fight to try to get our ship. I think we'll take the max out. Well, do we take the max or do we take something else? Maybe we'll just take the 400 or the 600. I hear the 600 got some touch-ups. Not sure if I believe that, but it would be good to test the 600's ability to actually take off without, you know, becoming one with the floor of the hangar. You know, see the thumbnail for what happens when the game decides to make your ship be part of the floor. That was fun. Exciting gameplay right there. Okay, other things we don't have. We need a multi-tool and tractor beam. We get that up at the station when we get there. We could also use some... We could use a med pen and an oxy pen. And a med gun if they'll sell me one. Oh, this will also be a good test if I can use med guns in armistice zones again. Let's find out. Just give it a minute to realize I'm actually interacting with it. Come on, game. Register that I'm here. I know I'm asking a lot for you to, you know, function as a basic game would. Oh, we're zoomed in. That's a start. Now, the gun store did catch up to me eventually, so if we just give it a minute, it should register everything. Come on, I just need some med pens and I need a med pen, an oxy pen, and some med tools. Why is this so hard? Load. There we go. Okay. 1 med pen. Because this is not my normal outfit. This is not my normal armor I would wear, so I don't have as many spots for stuff, but we're going to wear this armor for now until we lose it somehow, because it is the armor you get for one of the backer packs along the way, so I'm just going to use the free armor that I normally use at the beginning of a live patch anyways and end up losing, because first death with a server crash or something eats your armor, usually. But it's kind of it's good to have armor on that's okay in the early game. Even if it's not great overall, doesn't have as much capacity as I would like. I much prefer the medium armors. I know some people out there love their heavy armor. You know, just all of the gear ever. But medium armor is just the right amount of protection and carry capacity to how much your character exerts energy to move around in it. It just seems like the most balanced for me. And I'm not usually in areas that are heavy on temperature problems, so I don't really need too much thermal protection. Okay, so we want a paramedical device. Give me this. And we will find out if we can use it here. And if we can, then we'll keep it and we'll restock more stuff up at the station when we get there. And if it doesn't work, we will get a multi-tool attachment for medical, because that does work in Armistice zones, because the multi-tool can be drawn in the Armistice zone for sure, which means all of its attachments can work in Armistice zones. That includes a little glitch where you can salvage ships at New Deal. Just saying. Okay, yeah, we can get a lifeguard medical attachment and stuff like that as well. Go ahead and close the screen. It still doesn't think we've detached, so we're just gonna back way away. We're just gonna back up out of here. And eventually, we will snap out of the screen. There we go. Okay, we're free of the store. So let's see about using our tools. Servers are not happy with what we're doing.
From imports to exports to pricing and more, the Trade and Development Division Office has the resources you need to get the job.
That's not a good sign.
Looking for the biggest brands in personal protection? Cubby's Glass is your best.
Come on. Alright, we'll head towards the tram and then try again. The restricted area thing is really starting to annoy me. I'm hoping that stops. Nailed it. And there we go, fully equipped. Now, can I draw it? I don't know if it's lagging or it's a no. No, yeah, because I can pull that out without a problem. Whoa. Are we good?
Now arriving.
Alright, get me off this crazy thing. Right. So, that is... And then it pulls it right back out.
Now leaving the station. Stand clear of doors.
It'll catch up eventually. In the meantime, we're just gonna walk around with this in our hand. The tasty, tasty red juice. Oh boy, they're just as broken as ever.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18.
Yeah, you cannot draw med pistols in Armistice zones. Confirmed. Still an issue. Which means we want to carry a multi-tool variant, because that can be used. Why the Paramed gun can't be used, I will never understand.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times.
Seems like something you would do at the same time as the multi-tool.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Just saying.
Visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Goodbye.
For the latest travel information,
Come on.
be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Oh, we've snapped into the screen, so we're officially here. You can hear the other guys beating up their ASOPs trying to get it to work.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing
Come
the
on.
greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Come on, server.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times.
I should just make a loop of this.
Your safety.
Okay, we're into our supply of ships. I don't own that. I don't own a chunk of these that are going to be in here, I assume. Yeah, the Prospector. What else did they give me? Yeah, they've given me a couple of... Why do I have 2 Gladiuses?
Servicing the greater
Why?
Area 18 metropolitan
I have a Reclaimer I can do stuff with? I guess they did fix stuff on it. 2 arrows. I don't own either of those. I don't own a blade. Oh my... I timed out. Stop that! I'm still looking through my ships. Oh, it takes so long, and I can't figure out what I want in the 5 seconds it gives you once it finally loads.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I should just make this into a loop and use this as like my waiting screen. Stand by, accessing list of ships. Just let it spin.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
This definitely feels like a BRB screen while I'm just sitting here waiting for ASOPs to decide to work. Come on. Alright, we're just gonna grab the 600 and call it, and then try to paint it, and then we'll get out of the damn city.
Proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in
As soon as we get in there, we gotta select the 600 and call it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Unfortunately, we're not gonna have enough time to wait the 20 seconds for it to actually get here, so we're gonna have to go through this again anyways, so I'm gonna try painting it.
Obey all security and
Come on.
customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Passenger Brihan Mendel, please report to your gate immediately. Last call for passenger Brian Mendel.
There we go. Okay, we're in.
Welcome
Where's my
to
600?
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
For the latest travel
Request delivery of the 600i.
be sure to check the departure
Okay, it's coming.
and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the
know what? If it doesn't kick me out, we'll just paint it later. What do you mean deliverable? You delivered it.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on
Please
our
visit us
core,
again.
all
Welcome back to
UEE
the
common
ASOP
laws
vehicle
are
retrieval
still in
system.
effect.
Please
Okay,
visit
we're
us
gonna,
again.
we're gonna back up.
Goodbye.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial.
I'll let the
Spaceport,
Aesop's terminal time out.
servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your
Welcome
final
to the
destination may
ASOP
be.
vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We're not gonna question what's happening right now. Why is it destroyed? I just freaking summoned it here.
It takes all of us working
Oh, now
together,
it's stored.
our corps
Retrieve. Retrieve before anything else
To
happens.
the A-stand by vehicle
and
retrieval
report
system.
possible
Vehicle
threats
selected.
every time.
Stand by.
Get me off this stupid planet before anything else breaks. We'll try to paint our ships later.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels.
Come on,
wherever
spawn
your
the ship.
final destination may be.
We're almost 30 minutes in, and I haven't even gotten to a ship yet. You know what? I see it.
Welcome to the
We're just gonna walk. We're just leaving. I see it's in Hangar 7. Screw Aesops. Sorry anybody else if it stays like that.
Our corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corp your new home.
Okay. We are here at the ship in its blinding default configuration. We will attempt to paint this thing later. The important thing is, can I take off? Because we've had issues with that recently. What is this? I don't remember that piece of the ship. Elevator? Okay, elevator is broken. Fantastic. Add that to my bug report list when we put it together. Huh. Small problem. How are you supposed... Cool. Awesome. That was fun. Unfortunately, I need that particular elevator if I want to go to the bridge anytime soon. What are you doing down here? Oh, we have the reclaimer bug on the 600 now. That's not what I asked for at all. What is happening? Okay, well... Oh, now you want to go as soon as I stepped off. As soon as I gave up, it moved. Whatever. We got it back inside. We'll use the internal elevator in the back. Oh my god, is this ship bugged now? I mean, I know they're doing a rework on it, but... this is just terrible. The panels aren't even working properly. I'm using the floor button. Go? It opens the doors, but this hasn't moved. I don't understand what is happening. And now this one's what is going on with this ship? Why did that open? Oh my god, this ship is super bugged. That is not the buttons we're pushing at all. This ship needs a damn ladder. Okay, we've managed to go up. Ship just needs a freaking ladder. It really does. Oh my god. Alright, we're getting this thing to the station. We're gonna get off of it, and we're not gonna touch it anymore, because it is beyond broken. It's got the reclaimer issues. It is not in a good spot. I'm sure we're gonna glitch into our seat, too, whenever it catches on that we wanted to sit down. Come on. This is bad. I mean, any sort of interaction would be great. I do love the view from this bridge, though. I'd love to actually get in my ships. Like, I want to put the paints in here to take them with me, but this is too dangerous of a ship to put this in. Oh, and we're sitting down. Okay. You know what? I don't even care about the paints anymore. We're just gonna try to get off this freaking planet. How many times do I need to hit R? Come on. Turn on. And 30K. Fantastic. We love that. You can't even click the freaking error code half the damn time. Okay, let's try again. Glad I didn't finish loading stuff into the ship.
Friendly forces are currently engaged and need support. Contact me for details.
Okay.
F is calling for all combat pilots to immediately assist the Navy against Xeno threat. Friendly forces are currently engaged and need support. Contact me for details.
Now, can I get out of bed without falling through the world? I meant, oh, and we're back in bed. Well, and we're through the world. Fantastic! Ah. Or we lose everything, take everything off. Wow. That is the second time that's happened, so yeah. Getting out of bed in Area 18 sends you to the abyss. Medical beds work, thankfully. This server seems to be running a lot better, too. I think we killed that last one. Where'd my hat go? Where's my hat? Did the game eat my hat? It's really good at doing that lately. Where it'll just take stuff away from you. Even though you clearly put it in inventory and saw it there. Cool. Yeah, the hat's gone. Oh, nope, there it is. Finally loaded. Okay, well, now that we're put back together, let's get out of here before the server realizes that it's supposed to have people on it and glitches out again. I know we're supposed to be testing the Xenothreat gameplay, But I can't even get in my ships, so this build's gonna need some patches if they want us to do Xeno threat, like at all. We really need that stability fixed.
Strong winds can arise, son.
God, I love this city, though.
Trap now approaching.
That looked a lot better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the clips from this stream and cut them up for bug reports. Not that anybody will care.
City flight is proud to be the official transportation.
Because if you don't have a huge following, none of the bugs you report will ever get noticed. You'll never get the 10 confirmations in the 10 days you need. I know from experience, because every bug I've ever reported has been completely ignored. And they remain bugs for an extended period of time. Until finally somebody big gets involved and posts about it, and then suddenly it happens. I would like to see these lanes of traffic actually be, like, usable by players at some point. That'd be nice. Get down into those streets and, like, even if it was you had to turn on, like, an autopilot to do it and set a destination, but you could take your own ship into it, that'd be cool. Take my M50 out there and just set the autopilot to follow the path and go. Traverse the planet in a more mundane means.
Table's cleared. I've had nothing else on my scope. Great job, everybody.
Yeah, we totally helped with that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Obey
system.
all security and customs personnel.
Okay,
at
first of all,
times. Their
what
job
state is the 600 in? It's in retrieve. Okay,
Please visit us.
whatever. The X is not working. Wrong button.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in
Beautiful. Alright, let's attempt the 600 again, because maybe the issues had to do with the server being completely borked on the last one, and maybe they're real. Let's find out.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The only way to really confirm a report is to do it repeatedly.
personal
Please
responsibility.
visit us.
People of
Monitor
Stanton.
your luggage at
System
all
threat level
times.
has returned to normal. Hostile Xenothreat forces have fled back to Pyro, thanks to the brave work done by the UE Navy and Civilian Defense Force.
Oh, hello.
Want your company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated.
That happens every once in a while. You call an elevator and the guy's still inside trying to get it to work. Everything's going very smoothly at the moment. But I mean, we've seen what happens when the servers get bogged down already. Okay. Well, step one, the ship looks so much better. Oh, it looks so good like this. Elevator. Will you actually come down and get me? Okay. So it will come down and get me. I'm starting to think maybe the issues had to do with the server being broken. Make sure I'm on top of this thing. Top deck. Get me there before anything else happens. Alright, that door's not supposed to be forever open, but whatever. Functional. Okay, now we need to go in here, and we need to load everything we want to take with us up to the station. Go in the damn inventory. There we go. Hey, it finally expanded like it's supposed to. I do want to take this backpack, because I like it. Is there anything else we want to take along with us? We can take the launcher. Take the knife. That's not real yet. Take these. You know, we'll take all of our, like, clothing items that aren't the crazy backer ones. It's just Odyssey helmets. Yeah, we don't care about Odyssey helmets. Okay, I think that's everything we actually want to have with us, because I don't want to take the executive with me or the glimmer. These are for whenever they give me a way to get them back. I'll start taking them places, because these are super rare. The grenade launcher you can get off of NPCs, so I'm less worried about that. The same with the knife. It's a special color of the knife, but you can get that same looking knife, again, off NPCs. So I don't really care as much if something happens to it. Okay, we're having issues setting our destination. Can I get to Walla, perhaps? Actually, we want to go to Lyria. Okay, Lyria we can set.
You are clear to launch.
Why are my shields critical? Oh, they're still charging.
Launch complete.
Alright, controls feel good.
Raised.
This is a big ship, so we'll let the doors open all the way. Alright, we should be clear. Don't know why our interface is glitched out, but okay. Come on, get this behemoth up there. And we want to point directly at our destination. And we're just gonna burn. Just pull up the drive while we're flying. It's a beautiful ship. Bit on the slow side, but, you know. She's not meant for speed. See if we can push this thing a little faster. Alright, that gets us away from Ark and gives us a clear shot to our home station. Thank you for the quick hop, Lyria. Oh, too much. Shields are still charging, and this thing takes forever with stock. It does have a really nice quantum drive, though. Really good for getting around Stanton. Not so much doing stuff in Stanton, but getting there is really good. And we were able to take off successfully without any major issues with the actual takeoff process, so that's good.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Wait till it's about 5 seconds, then we'll spool back up. There we go, should be perfectly timed. Yeah, we're clear before anything finishes, which keeps it from glitching out.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
And we're home. Now we simply adjust our heading and fly into the zone. Then we're gonna test the Armistice med gun again, because this server's a lot more stable than the last. And then we'll swap to an actual ship and try to go do stuff. We missed the Xeno threat event because it started as we all got here and then ended while we were standing on a planet, so unfortunate that it takes too damn long to get anywhere, but we also need to go pick up actual equipment for our ship. So we'll do a quick zip around to go pick up ship equipment. I think we'll just take the M50 for now. I do have the money, I could go trick out the 325. That is an option. Do we just trick out the 325? I'm just worried I do that, I spend all that money, and then we lose it. Because I don't, this is PTU, so I don't plan on, you know, like, actually making money worth anything here. That's not the point. On live, I'll actually try to make money because it lasts for a while, but here it's like I just don't care. I mean, super worst case, I can always do another account copy, and that should, in theory, reset everything about my character, including the money. That would also bring more of the backer items that I'm missing over. Because this is an older transfer that's still sitting on the server.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I didn't land. I haven't even called you guys yet.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, goody. We get the one that's right here. Aim high. Try to bring us in. Nice and gentle like. Oh, we're getting a little bit of frame drop here. Try to get us nice and centered.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Excellent. And now we'll just grab everything out of the ship and throw it into local. Excellent. Transport of the items that I want complete. Elevator seems to be working properly again. Yeah, and survey still says I cannot pull out my vent gun. Go top deck just to reset you. Collapse all of that inside. God, it's such a beautiful ship. It's actually a really good parking job, too. You know what? We'll take the 325 out. Let's go trick out the 325.
Welcome.
I've got the money. I've got $1 million on me. Store that. Deliver my 400. Because I have paint for that. Deliver the 125, because again, I have paint for that. And give me my 325, because we're actually going to fly that. Anything else we care about right now? Don't think so. Oh, we might as well bring the M50 out here. And the Vulture, in case I want to do some salvage, although I don't think I care about doing salvage right now. Oh, the freelancer also has paint. Might as well bring that over here. Yeah, we'll leave the salvage ships for later.
Please visit us again.
Okay. The 125 has paint. Beautiful. I don't think I have anything for the 325. Yeah, because I customized it, so it's like that now. 400. There's you. M50 is just here because I like to fly it. The freelancer hasn't made it yet. Or did the freelancer not summon?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh no, it's here.
Please visit us again.
There's my max. Because, yeah, that's awful. That's much better. Okay, I think that's all of our paint that's not best in show. Oh, it didn't actually consume them. Oh, and I have the Constellation one as well. But yeah, it's best in show, Constellation, and I've used all of these. So, perfect. That's all of that done. Now, let's grab our 325.
Welcome to the
Oh, actually, before I do that, there is a ship store here. Do you guys have the better quantum drive? Because if they have the better quantum here... Although I could steal the quantum out of one of my other ships. They're the same size. Also, I need a multi-tool. We'll head down to the, whatchamacallit? The refinery after this and grab multi-tool setup. No medical one, just because I don't want to... Well, we have money. Do I really? Yeah, I don't care. I'll just spend the money. We'll put the med tool down. Because it doesn't work anyways. Alright, Platinum Bay. Do you have... You do not have an Atlas. Unfortunate. Okay. We need to figure out who's got the drives that we need. To the refinery.
Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
All right. Paramedic device, go in here. Because, unfortunately, you don't actually work. At least not in the Armistice Zone, which limits its usefulness, in my opinion. Alright, give me 2 of these. Oh, did it come with lifeguard attachments? One there, one there. I want the tractor to be the one on my hip. Oh, they come with lifeguard and tubes installed. Okay, that's interesting. Let's go get the actual medical attachment. And then I'll pull up where we're going so we can go pick up our equipment for the 325. The advantage of always living on the same station, you know where everything is in your local stores. So at the very least, you can zip around real quick at home. It's running a lot smoother since we got disconnected. Excellent. This one is our medical one.
Report to emergency.
Cool.
Track lift to emergency.
So now we have a tractor and a healing option. Which is very nice. Gives us versatility, and they're both usable in Armistice, so we can actually, you know, pick up people if they get down somehow here, or starve to death, or any sort of issues. We actually have equipment now.
Welcome to the
Let's get the 325 spawned.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Hangar
the
2.
location.
Okay. There's our beautiful ship. Now, do you have cargo? Should be a cargo button here somewhere. Yeah, it does have cargo. This actually works now. Oh, and it considers you in the ship when you're standing on it. Interesting. Okay. I don't really mess around with the cargo on this thing, but I do have some space for stuff when I come across it, which is a nice change from most fighters, most single-seat fighters. Like this is why I love the 325 so much. It's comparable in firepower and flight profile to a Gladius and an Arrow, but it comes with, you know, an actual interior you can live in. I'm missing my coffee machine, though. Like, I'm supposed to have a coffee machine and a food thingy, and they're missing. I'll post a bug report about it later. It's not a high priority. I don't remember there being that crossbeam here. Anyways, let's get the ship turned on so it can warm up while I figure out where we need to fly. Because, yeah, we got like a big gun I don't care about on the front right now. We definitely need to replace that nose gun. Let's see here. Head on over to this nice calculator that remembers that I've been here before and will remember all of my loadouts. Just gotta find my 325 tab. There we are. Okay, and then add all non-stock to the cart so I can see where I'm going. Oh, ironically, some of this stuff we can get down at Area 18. Might as well buy everything we can at Area 8. If we're going to go there because we have to for one, we might as well get everything down there. You can really only get the Atlas at one location? That's ridiculous. And we know we gotta go to Loreville. Okay, well, first stop then is our closest location, which is Area 18 for a couple of items. This is going to run us about $200,000 to get everything equipped. Then we'll head over to Crusader, because we have to bounce off 4. So let's take a quick look at the map here. Where is Crew L4? Crew L4 is down here. So we'll do 18. Then we'll bounce over to Crew 1, because we have to go to Crew 1. Then we'll head to Crew 4. Then we can hit Hurston from there. Do its 2 things, because we need her... We need Loreville itself. And then we need her 5. Where's her 5? Yeah, her 5's right there. So we'll hit her 5, get our better quantum drive, and then we'll hit Loreville and come home. And then we can actually do stuff here at 18. So yeah, let's get Area 18 out of the way, because I don't want to actually be in the city that much. Oh, I forgot to set my home here, or my spawn location here. Oh well, we'll do it when we get back. We'll swing back in here just to set our respawn after we get all the equipment. Alternatively, we could have taken the Freelancer, loaded all the equipment into that, and brought it all back here, because then I could have loaded up the M50 at the same time. Oh well, it's fine. We'll just do a quick road trip. Gives me a chance to get the feel for this ship again, because I don't usually fly it that often anymore, because it's so expensive to trick out. 200,000 every time you want to equip it properly in a ship you're going to take into combat is not exactly a cheap investment, whereas the M50 can be made comparable with 20,000. Like, I can get it its size 2 laser repeaters, and honestly, I don't use the missiles that often. Missiles kind of suck. At least the size 1 missiles kind of suck. Though, I don't really care on the M50. Funny enough, the 325 is actually kind of a missile boat. It's got a lot of missiles. And we're going to upgrade the size of those missiles so that they hit even harder. Absolute ton of missiles we're going to be able to dump on somebody. Alright, like, how many does it have in stock? 4. 4 of these things, and we're gonna get better ones. Because I think it actually comes with a mix. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it comes with like a mixture of a couple different types of missiles by stock. We're just gonna rip all of that out, replace it with a very specific loadout for maximum firepower. There goes Bajan Station. It's good to see it's daytime for once when I'm coming over here. It was nighttime when we left. Tell you just how long it took us to go places.
Quantum
Alright, now where is that wonderful airport? Are we, like, over it or something? Where is the airport? I guess so. We just need to drop altitude, I think. I can't see up here. It's actually easier to find this thing at night. Funny enough. There we go. Yeah, change the lighting for me so I can actually see. We're in Armistice. I just don't see the airport. Where is the landing area? I don't know where it is. Just fly over this way and see if I can see it. There's a ship. That's a good sign. Like, Lorville's one of the worst for seeing the airport itself, but it makes up for it by having those giant signs. So even if you can't see the airport itself, you can see the signs. There's the airport. Yeah, the ships were the airport itself. Best place to land.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
We're good. Bringing her in, nice and gentle like.
Warning. Collision later. Warning. Collision stern.
I do try to land first person only. Having an MFD that actually shows me a downward facing image would be nice.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
Okay. Shut her down. Do a refuel. Beautiful. I don't think it's detected that I'm here yet. Well, we got a nice landing after I fixed it. Not the most perfect of landings, but it's a landing. Ain't that we had to come back here to buy stuff, but does let me know that in live, when we get our item reset
Greater Area 18.
and I spawn on 18, I can pick up stuff right here.
Safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
So my first trip might actually be in the 325, simply because I can buy equipment for it, upgrade it, and then take off to our proper home. Store the 325. Excellent. Now we can actually change its loadout. One of these days, we'll have physical entities to do that with. That will be awesome. Where I'll buy the components at the store and actually have to go into the hangar or a garage somewhere to work on my ship. And that is going to be super cool. Like, actually going to the custom shop on Orison and parking my ship on an elevated surface so I can go in and swap the parts out. That's gonna be super cool. The engineering gameplay is going to be one of my favorite things. Just tweaking my ship to my specifications. Taking this 325, putting in the best components money can buy, and then tweaking those components to push them even further. It's going to be a lot of fun, just min-maxing that little bits for my playstyle. Especially when they add, like, actual mass to the components. Dropping the missiles might actually be a benefit. Because without missiles, I'll have less weight, which means I can fly faster.
Now arriving.
Overclocking my power generator might get me, a faster regen of shields and energy weapons at a cost of more cooling needed. But if I overclock the coolers, or just get really powerful coolers in the thing, then it's fine. You know, I've got... Because, like, when I'm done with my ships now, I have a huge buffer of coolant and power generation that I just don't use. Because, like, the maximum capacity that the components can put out far exceeds what is needed to run the actual components, like the other components. But the only way to get the best, like, power regen and best shield regen times is to have those overpowered components that aren't being fully utilized. But if with engineering, if I could tweak that so that, say, my shields and weapons demand more overall power for more capacity and more recharge speed, I've got the bandwidth on the actual component, it's on the power generator, to actually do that. Like, I would love to come down here and go into this area and actually work on my ship. That would be so cool. Alright, now we are in Dumper's Depot, which is one of my stops. I need a Breton power generator off of this guy. $52,000 for this. But it's the best power generator you're gonna get. Give it to me. One big, beefy power generator. And then we need to head over to Center Mass, which I never know where that is. That's Astro. Where is Center Mass in Area 18?
Attention. This is a CDF call to action.
Oh, god damn it, I'm busy upgrading. Whatever, we'll try to get the next one. It seems to be happening periodically. Honestly, it wasn't that long of a wait between them in the grand scheme. That's Kasaba and the gun store. Where is Center Mass? Business district. Because there's nothing this side, is there? It's just like back alleys over here. Yeah, it's just the back alleys. Alright, well, somewhere over here there's a Center Mass store. We just gotta figure out where it is. That's Astro Armada. Let's try going downstairs here. And we'll go down by dumpers and head around to the other side. I do love the semi-industrial feel of this city. Because it feels like, yes, we want it to be this glorious shopping city, but it's also an ecumenopolis, which means every inch of the city is covered in city, or every inch of the planet is covered in city, so it's like, yeah, we sometimes just run out of room. Sometimes we just don't have enough space for things. We gotta run the pipes just along the streets, because that's the only passageways. I can't take a left here, can I? Let's go somewhere. Construction area. Where the hell is Center Mass? Here's the bar. Tells me to go shopping at Center Mass on Area 18, but I don't know where Center Mass is on Area 18. Can't say I do a lot of shopping here other than clothing most of the time, because it does have the best clothing store around. But most of my components come from elsewhere, because I buy military grade or not military grade, but military designed components, which means I spend a lot of time around Crusader and Hurston, since those are the two manufacturers of most of the combat equipment. What the hell is center mass? See, this is why we need a damn mini-map. Just so I know where things are. Like, I've been all over this city. I know it has to be here somewhere, but I can't find it. About to ask chat and be like, where the hell is center mass on Area 18? It's not hidden in Astro Armada, is it? God, I love this store. Nah, it's just the ship store. Very nice ship store, too. Where in the world is this place? Over here on Google trying to figure out where it might be. They're showing me pictures of it. So I know it's here. Cannot wait for us to get a proper map of this place. In here or something? No, this is just like the business area. Oh, you should sell commodities here. Interesting. Didn't know that. I've always gone to the TTD. Or TDD, that one. This place. This is where I sell all my shit. Alright. Where is this damn thing? Got any more pictures of this place? Because I cannot find it. Say it's at the plaza. This trade. Where the hell is this place? I love this poster, by the way. This is awesome. The reference to Jaws with their hammerhead. So good.
cargo hold filled with odds and ends? Swing on by Delta's depot. Take it off your hands. Whether it's drinks with old friends or
All right, that's it. We're looking into this a little harder. Where's my phone? Where the hell is center mass on this goddamn place?
to exports, to pricing and more, the Trade and Development Division office has the resources you need to get the job and get it done. Got a cargo hold filled with odds and ends? Swing on by Delta's depot. Take it off your hands. Reminder, for all safety and security concerns, please visit the R4 Corporate Security Office.
Is it in here? And like up an elevator? Oh my god, it's up an elevator? Yeah, there's even signs for it. I would have never have looked for that shit. Oh my god. These damn things actually work. I mean, cool, but... like, you have to know your way around so well in this damn city. Okay, what are we here for again? I'm pretty sure it's... missiles? Yeah, missiles. So, we need... specifically... missile racks. We're looking for 2... MSD 313s. So buy those. And 6 Chaos 3s. Because with these new mounts, I can carry 6 of these. Which is just absurd. Okay, and then before we leave center mass, we're actually going to do our tweaking of the ship. Because then I can sell back the leftovers. All chaos. That gives me 6 chaos missiles I can fire now. 2 on the wings. 4 in the actual missile bay hidden underneath here. That can deploy out. Now we need to go get the rest of our stuff. But let's first sell... oh, we didn't do the power while we were in there. Power over to the Breton. Excellent. That's everything we bought here. So that's more firepower in the missiles and more power. And we'll just sell our old missiles and equipment. Yeah, so there's like a mixture of missiles in here. Should have sold the Breton. Hey, Frey. Yeah, we're getting the 325 tricked out on PTU at the moment, so it's gonna take a minute to get all of the components that I need, because now I have to make a few more stops. But we just picked up our missiles and our power plant. Run back down to dumpers and sell the old power plant. Oh, and you know, we spent a good, like, 15 minutes trying to figure out where center mass is on this goddamn city. Because I don't usually shop here. Because normally I don't care about missiles, but I have $1 million free dollars to spend, so... Oh, hey, the glass spawned. That wasn't there earlier. Interesting. Game is working flawlessly. There's no issues at all. Need to grab a drink before we leave here, too. I don't know how long we're going to be out in space before we'll be, like, in need. Sell the old Regulus. Fantastic. Open the door. Noodle stands don't work yet. Why is there a teddy bear in a jar? I have questions. That's not what I want at all. Oh, inventory is broken. Fantastic. Not a good sign for the server if I can't hit I. There we go. There you guys go. Do we need food? No, we're fine on food. Fantastic. And the menu came back to working properly. Excellent. All right. Let's go hop in the ship and head on to our next destination for equipment. Really should stop sprinting everywhere. I know I'm in a hurry because we're almost up to 2 hours of this and I've barely done anything, but really should stop running. Alright, so we are headed for Crew L1 is our next stop for 2 new shield generators. To push the 325 up to a little bit more of a tank, so I can take a few more hits.
With convenient connection trams across all major commercial areas of Arccorp, City Flight.
Make sure my hat's on. It is. Cool.
Tram now leaving.
We'll leave that mess of inventory here on the planet we avoid. Funny enough, if I actually did set my home to New Babbage, it would get that stuff away from me a little easier, because I never go back there. The problem is every time you 30k protection, your ships go all the way back to whatever your home location is, which is really annoying if it's at New Babbage and you live around ArcCorp. But it's less frustrating if they just go down to ArcCorp and you have to go pick them up. Especially when I sell all of my scrap here on ArtCorp at Area 18, so it's nice if it does recover my ships here. It's like, oh, you just delivered it to my drop-off point. All of my ships can make the jump here easily, so it's not a problem. I will say, now that we have a new server, this is working a lot better.
Now arriving.
Much better than it used to. All right. All the way back over here. And we can take a look at our missiles when we get on the ship, too. Yeah, somebody broke a terminal. Not surprising. We're going to have a lot of that.
That while in the Stanton system and on ArtCorp,
Retrieve.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 3. Alright. You can see all the gowns on the floor from people who are not having the greatest of times.
For the latest travel information, be sure
We
to
are
check the departure
trying to get everything up and running, and then we have to actually go do the Xeno threat mission. She's such a beautiful ship. Yeah, those are much meaner looking missiles than our last ones. And those are just the two you can see. There's 4 more hidden up inside this thing. I can't pop them out, can I? No. You cannot open the missile bay from the outside. So red lights are lies. I'm a little disappointed my coffee machine's gone. But I mean, that's a very minor thing, honestly. I'd like it fixed with 319 when we're supposed to have functioning coffee machines, but again, minor inconvenience. Oh my god, I can't make that jump from here? Okay. God, I forget how garbage this ship's default jump drive is. Alright, so her L5 is our next stop. Out of necessity. God, this ship's drive is awful.
Launch complete.
Okay, that's cool, seeing an actual player fly overhead. And we are away.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, we'll have just enough fuel to get there. Then we'll swap out our QT drive for the good QT drive. One of the only ones that can actually get this ship around the whole system. I hope they do something about that, because especially for the 315, if it's supposed to be an exploration vessel, it needs to be able to go farther. That being said, I guess it is supposed to go inside other exploration vessels, but Origin doesn't have an exploration vessel large enough to carry a 300 series. So I just don't understand. It doesn't have in-company synergy. It requires to ride on a Drake Kraken, or ride inside or on top of a Carrack. The only thing that can fit this damn thing is an 890, which is a luxury yacht, not an exploration vehicle. So we're missing, like, there should be a 700 series that is built around the idea of being an explorer that can carry a 315 inside of it. And the 315 is its exploration vehicle. Look, we're barely going anywhere, and that's 75% of my fuel with the stock on this thing. Now, granted, this is the combat variant. I don't really know the specs for 315 offhand, but like, the 325 is awful on fuel efficiency in QT. It just blows through its stores so fast with stock. But again, it is a combat fighter, so maybe it's supposed to ride on stuff, but there's no Origin combat carrier either. Like, there's no ships that are good at carrying the 300 series in the Origin lineup. Now, you could potentially make the 600 capable of carrying the 100 series, but that would be about it. The 400 could carry an M50. The 600 has the space. It could be designed to carry a 100, but there's nothing that, you know, we need like a 700 to carry the 300s. Over half my fuel just to go from Area 18, from ArcCorp to her L5, is over half of my fuel with stock. That's just insane. Like, at least it's just to L5 where I get the drive, but it's like, it's realistic, like, I want to restock my ships by taking the Freelancer around, just so I have something with enough quantum range to go get things. Alright, here we are. Hurston Lagrange L5. Alright. Guess what that is, what the L stands for. Yeah. Why is that rock up there shiny? You guys see that? At the top of the screen, those rocks are like flashing. It's odd. Not sure if that's indicating something or just a weird graphical thing. Alright, we're in Armistice. Now we're in range to call. I'm starting to think it's just a graphical thing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Is it a side load or a top load? What kind of hangar did we get? Looks like it's a top load. Probably gonna be a lot of people that come out here. This is the only place that sells the Atlas drive, apparently. Which way's forward on this place? I never remember.
Warning, collision 4. Warning, collision stern. Warning, collision starboard.
We're fine. You worry too much, computer.
Warning, collision port. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Okay, first of all, restock this thing.
Pleasant stay.
Did it not take? Come on.
Quantum.
There we go. All right.
Deactivated.
Oh, Lord. Ship freaked out for a second, but we're okay. It's like a bed or something we landed on? Like, what happened there? Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. It's done that a couple of times. Alright, we're down. Let's go pick up our new quantum drive. So we can actually make it places.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
This is honestly one of the
retrieval
more expensive things for the ship. I love the new deliverable. It's so nice.
system. Please visit us again.
Not having to actually, you know, have all of my ships somewhere all the time. The fact that I can call on one of them anywhere and they arrive in 20 seconds to give me a lift to wherever my ship's teleported to after something happening. Super nice. Alright, where's the ship store? Guns, there's platinum. Atlas drive, quick buy. I think that worked. Yep, there we go. Equip, save. Much better. best fighter quantum drive in the game. Sell that back to him, make back some of the money. No, that's not what I wanted. It's supposed to be a way to remove the helmet. Hey, that worked. What? Oh, well, I stored an extra one. We have an extra hot dog. Whatever, it's fine. It's not like food's expensive. Trying to get into the habit of using the radial a little bit more. Because it is supposed to make certain actions faster and easier.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Alright, now we have the range to actually head where we wanted to go.
To the following location.
Hangar 2. No visible changes to this craft. At least not yet. At some point we'll get gold standard treatment and we'll actually be able to see the components throughout the ship. Although a lot of them will be external access only, because it is supposed to be a more luxurious ship on the inside. So I doubt we'll get like panel access like the 100s have. But you never know. Maybe they'll hide stuff over the bed. Alright, where are we headed next again? Because we got our Atlas, so we're done with L5. We need to go to crew L1, then 4, then lore. Because 1, 4, lore. Alright. Crew L1. Set route. Oh yeah, that uses so much less fuel now. Oh, that's ridiculous how good an Atlas drive is compared to the stock one.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Alright, we should have clearance. Spool to drive.
Quantum drive activated.
Yeah. Even bigger jump than before, and we're barely touching our quantum now. It's not nearly as fast of a quantum drive, but it's incredibly fuel efficient. Actually, I think it might actually be a little bit faster. Top speed. Takes a little longer to get there, though. There we go. Traveling at about 100,000 kilometers per second is the usual cruising speed we get to. Which, I'm hoping we can get faster than that at some point in QT, because while this is fine in Stanton, there is a system that is 4 times larger than Stanton that has already been talked about for in lore purposes. Oh my, crossing that is going to be a nightmare if it's 100,000 per second. It already can take up to 10 minutes to cross Stanton. I'm talking 40 minutes just to cross from one location to another in just a straight line travel? That's ridiculous. From a player standpoint, from a realism standpoint, it's fantastic. I love it. But from a I need to do something, oof. 40 minutes of travel time. Yeah, I hope we can get our QT spun up a little bit faster. Actually, I think we're going a little over 100,000 kilometers a second. Looking at the number right now. But that's right about where we sit. If we could, if we need to get that number up into the millions per second, that will give us, give us a drive that can do that, even if we have to engineer it to do it, tweak it and fiddle with it. If we can get to that point where our top speeds are 1,000,000 kilometers a second, that would be much, much better for travel time. Now, there is still the speed up and slow down times, so it's not like we're gonna, it takes 60 seconds to go anywhere kind of drive. No, nothing like that. It would still take time to get us up to speed and cruise at that, but our cruising speed would be much faster, so the majority of the trip would be compressed. Even here, we're at 5.5 million kilometers and we're starting to slow down. Because it does take that slowdown time. It does take time to start to slow the quantum travel down. So you don't slam into your target. Even this took a good chunk of fuel. Less than it took us to make the jump from 18 to where we got the drive, though, so definitely improved. And I think it's got a better cooldown time, too, with the Atlas. The light speed's not, it's light something. I think it is light speed, but it's definitely light something that comes in my M50 is also really good for travel. That one has the advantage of the ship is so small, it doesn't take nearly as much to get there. Yeah, you can see the cloud coming in. Oh yeah, much shorter cooldown, and we traveled farther. Much better drive. Larger distance, less fuel, and shorter cooldown. Just everything about this is just better. And here we are. I think we're only picking up one item here. Most of the rest of our stuff is in the Hurston set. Although I guess the next one is another Crusader Lagrange point. But we'll hit that. It's over by Hurston. So we'll hit that up, grab our last couple of things, and then we pick up all of our main weapons, our laser guns, off of Lorville itself. And then we're equipped. Then we're ready to do stuff. And we'll just figure out what we want to do from there. I'd love to get involved in Xenothreat, if it's still going on. If not, we'll just do some basic bounties while we wait. Get up over this refining, I think it is. Arrays and tunnels and stuff. I don't really know what any of this stuff does. Or is it for, but it's here.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
What? Oh, you want to put me out on one of the arms? Okay.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision 4. Warning, collision starboard. Landing complete.
Beautiful.
Landing complete.
It's one of the smoothest landings I've done in a while. Refuel, as you do. Although it's giving me issues, because of course it is. We were doing so well, server's starting to struggle now. Come on.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Beautiful. Alright. Ship resupplied. Yeah, that was actually a really good landing. Right onto the pad there. Okay. First of all, let's store the ship so we can actually work on it. Ship stored. And then for crew L1, we're here for 2 FR-66s at Platinum Bay. So let's find the elevators. And they're hidden in this place. I don't like the layout of this one. There is Platinum Bay. Not hidden back here, is it? Check upstairs, see if I can see it. Bar. Platinum Bay, here we are. FR-66. 2 of these. Bye. Great success. Walk away and upgrade the actual ship. Yeah, what are we going from? Grade C to grade A. Oh yeah, much better. There we go. Higher shield capacity. Which means we can take a much... We can spend a lot longer in combat without having to worry about our ship. Because it can take more of a beating. We got 2 more stops, and then we're actually equipped. Alright, let's call the ship out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Again, no visible
Stand
changes
by.
until we put the guns on.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
Hangar
visit
2.
us again.
We're also going to increase the size of the guns, because we're going to go size larger than is currently mounted, because we're going to get rid of the gimbal, because we don't need that.
Origin ship works.
Beautiful.
Core system.
Alright, I think it's what crew, we went to Her 5. Is it crew 4 that we need to go to next? Yeah, crew 4, and then to Lorville. And we're picking up 2 ultra flow coolers at L4. And then it's just guns.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear raised. Quantum drive activated.
Boom, man, we're away. Alright. Yeah, pick up 2 coolers here. That'll help regulate all of the other equipment that we've picked up, including my guns that we'll get here soon. Then we'll go to Lorville, we'll pick up the guns, head home to set the spawn location, and land the ship to say that this is where it belongs. Then, also being the last place I set foot, which means I'll spawn there if we disconnect for some reason. So I won't have to travel as far to go get my ship back, because it'll go to Area 18, which will be just a quick hop down. Take any one of my ships to go get it. So take something I don't care about, like one of the multiple Gladiuses I suddenly have. Thanks, PTU. Yeah, so it should be relatively easy to pick stuff up. And it is nice that now I no longer have to worry about quantum ranges, because this ship's new drive can just get me around. Quantum needs something that you can do while you're flying. I'm always afraid to stand up because there used to be major issues with that while in Quantum, but you know, we just need things we can accomplish while QT is happening as the pilot. Because otherwise you just kind of sit here and stare at the Quantum go by, which, I mean, it's cool at first, but you know, eventually it's like, yep, here we are in Quantum. God, it's such a beautiful ship, though. Even if it does have garbage stock equipment. Yeah, I bet we don't even need to refuel here. I mean, we will, but I don't think we actually have to if we didn't want to. We could refuel at Lorville entirely. Alright, we should be able to see the gas cloud here in a second. Come on. Is there no gas cloud for this one? Oh no, there it is. It's just hard to see through QT is all.
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Excellent. Oh no, this is one of these stations. I don't like this design. But it's the easiest place to get my equipment, so here we are. On the upside, this should be quieter of a station to go to. Although it is rather centralized. I think, HER 5 is more centralized currently for the 3 major planets. And it has the Atlas drive, which just makes it that much more convenient to home base out of. So I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people live there. So they can go wherever it is they want to go without any problems. Alright, he's talking to me, which means we're in range for calling for a pad.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Come on, get down there.
Warning, collision 4.
Beautiful.
complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
It's doing the thing again. I feel like we're gonna fight with this a lot. Okay, we're good. Apparently shutting the ship off helps. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You turn off your car when you're gassing up in real life. So, makes sense.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Door.
Please visit us again.
Now to run to Platinum Bay. Okay, what's the name of the thing I'm after? Ultra Flow. ×2.
Can't get enough, huh?
Alright, there we go. All of our ship components are upgraded. Our missiles are upgraded. We don't have anything else to put on it. Now we have one more stop to go get our laser guns for the actual hard points. And we are a fully equipped 325 ready for combat action. And yeah, 2.5 hours we've now spent just trying to get our ship upgraded. Although the first hour was kind of lost to the first server glitchiness, so I don't know if that really counts. So about an hour and a half to get everything fully set up.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Now, if you had this kind of money and you were trying to restock all the ships, or reset your ships to proper setup, you would want to use something larger, like Freelancer Max, or something with a ton of cargo space, so you could just load up all of the components into the big ship for everything you're trying to upgrade, and then you just bring it all home to wherever you live, load everything into it, and you're just kind of done. You still have to then go sell the old parts, but you could strip all the parts out, sell them at the first stop, and then go back for... and then go back and put everything on it once you have all the new stuff. So you just make all the money up front. Lorville, fantastic.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive activated.
And off we go. Last supply location, and then we head home and see what we can do for missions. We'll head home, set our respawn point, and then we see about missions. We'll just head to orbit over Area 18 to actually look for contracts. Now that this ship is fully equipped with everything it's gonna need to actually fight things, we should be a force to be reckoned with. Especially against the crappy AI. AI tends to be a little not smart. So we can use that to our advantage. God, I love this ship. Such a beautiful ship. The unique origin engines, the fuel scoop on the top. I love it because like the little inlets, the air intakes, are hydrogen collectors. So all those little fuel scoops actually give you hydrogen fuel back when you're in atmosphere, which is super cool. It'll be extra cool when the control surfaces are added to this thing. And we can, like, you can see the wings have flaps on them. It'll be so cool when they actually do stuff. Because this is going to be one of the more ridiculous ships in atmosphere. Because it's a fighter jet with a bed in it. Like, it's got that beautiful swept wing design. I love from the top, the little just the angles on it are so good. The double swept wing. I mean, in space, you can make just a rectangle and it would function. But in atmosphere, like, this is a ship that you can look at it and go, this flies well in atmosphere. Now, we will need to rearrange our MFDs after we go back to our home station and reset our respawn and everything. We'll need to do that because I want targeting and what's going on with us at the top too, and we can put the other. I just want to flip left and right vertically. Because I can't actually see those MFDs very well without, you know, holding a button to look down. If they were just... Actually, that... Oh, I mean, because I'm in constant free look, that's why. Like, if this was the angle It's so much dashboard in your way, but at least I can see all the MFDs. This is kind of the angle you want, so you can see everything. Oh, there's a moon, and Hurston's coming up. We are arriving.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, see, once we snap back to normal, I can't see those two screens. I have a much better view of space and where we're actually fighting in, but I can't see those MFDs worth anything.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, let's try to get under the clouds here so we can actually see. I think I see spaceport. Yeah, I see the spaceport. Like, Lorville is one of the hardest ones to actually spot things, but the beautiful signs make it so easy to pick out. Like, they just tell you, hey, spaceport's over here. And you can see that for so far away. It doesn't matter that the rest of the visibility is super god-awful here. Alright, where are you giving us? Right there? Fantastic. Lorville is laggy as always.
Warning. 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 Warning.
Face forward on these damn hangars. I never know.
Warning. Collision nadir. Warning. Collision stern. Warning. Collision stern. Landing.
Alright, now let's find... There it is. There's the front.
Landing complete.
Are we good? Beautiful. Okay. Let's go get our last bit of equipment. do love that ship. It's such a nice vehicle to fly. Ah, god-awful Lorville. The only good thing about this place is New Deal. Rest of this, and the guns. They sell nice guns.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Alrighty. One long train ride ahead of us, because Lorville's store is super far away. Everything about Lorville sucks. Like, this place is awful. Everything's far away. It's filthy. Trying to find a place that sells food is, like, near impossible.
Next stop, Central Station.
Like, this place doesn't even use actual maglev. It uses actual trains. Like, that's how cheap this place is. We're on actual rails. Nothing floats. I mean, it is fitting with the Hurston Dynamics way. Like, Lorville is their main city. So it makes sense that Lorville is kind of this place where, you know, the everyday stuff is good enough. It works. But the products they make are the best of the best. Like, if you want just the best energy weapons ever produced, these guys have them. The Hurston Dynamics energy repeaters are just top notch. The only gun I trust at this point. Every other gun is either just too unreliable, too inaccurate, or has ammo. And these things are just monsters. And when they get them modeled properly, they're allowed to... Their overheating and sustained fire actually makes them hit harder. Because it turns that thermal energy during the overheat into more energy, like fired energy out of the weapon. Which is super, super nice and cool that it's using that thermal energy to power itself. A little sad that they sell one type of weapon, though. Like, these guys pride themselves on being the premier weapons developer, and it's all just these. Just this gun. This gun a lot. Now, I love this gun, but I'd like to come in here to the showroom and buy more than just one type of weapon. I'd love if they sold me missiles that were ridiculous. Okay, so I need 1 4 and 2 3s. Two size 3s. 1 size 4. Step away from the console and equip all that. Now that is a ship. Sell the old weapons to make back a little bit of that money. Yeah, I think we saved, like, around 100 grand in just selling back the unused equipment from the ship. See, you very easily could strip every ship you own, unless it already, of every component you plan on replacing anyways. Strip them all down, load them into a freighter, go off and sell all of it, and then buy the upgrades for the ship that you wanted. Like the ship you're actually gonna fly to make money. And then just re-equip all those empty spots with the stuff you just bought when you get back. And then you just have a ton of cash on hand to buy upgrades for the rest of your ships. And the only downside is you have to go pick up all of those upgrades before you can fly any of them. So you can't just hot swap to stock variants. That was actually way faster than I expected. The trains were very, very convenient today. They had just arrived both times we went to get on them, which is very nice. Alright. So, yeah, just need to set up our home location and see about doing some missions. Hopefully we can do Xenothreat.
Now arriving. Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Okay. We are here. Run on over. We can fix our drink bar when we get back to our home station. I want to get off of Lagville here. I mean, you can see it right now. This is normal for Loreville. Ugh, it just eats your frames. It's something about this city in particular.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 7.
Please
Got
visit
it.
us again. Goodbye.
There it goes. It's like, it's not even consistent. It hangs on this city for some reason, and then we'll catch up. And then it's fine. And it's like, now, why did we have such a huge laggy mess for some reason? Like, no reason, just huge laggy mess, and then it's fine. We got the giant hangar again. Must be a lot of people here. Look at these guns. Look how much bigger they are. Big, meaty guns. I love it. beautiful attritions. How much can I soup them up to? Not much more than default. Alright. That's fine. Set a route for home.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised. Warning, collision zenith. Warning.
And we're out.
Quantum drive activated.
Alright, while we fly, I will be right back. Alright. On a casual 3 hours into starting the stream, we're actually set up to do something other than fly around. A little ridiculous the setup time in this game sometimes, but I mean that's what happens when you want you know, when you want realism. Look at that. The journey we couldn't make before. And it took like a quarter of our fuel. What took more fuel than we had now took a quarter. God, the stock setup for the 325 is just so bad.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Hopefully they fix the quantum thing that I always have to reset at some point soon. It's not a game-breaking issue, so I know it's not high on the priority list, but it is frustrating to have to do consistently. Wide forestation, we are home.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Some large rocks we came in on the side of.
Hello.
There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Beautiful. Bring that speed down. Just as we enter. And we do plan on taking back off, so we're just gonna come nice and close and spin around. Back up just a tad.
Landing complete.
Okay.
Origin jump works.
Since we're not actually here to do anything to the ship, we'll even leave it turned on for ease of departure. Oh, that's actually a really good parking job. Beautiful. Alright, let's do two quick things. We're setting our home location and refilling our food and water bar. And as this is the last location we set foot on, this will be where everything resets to if we disconnect out in space. Well, everything but the ship. But the ship just goes down to ArcCorp, and that's a short flight, so it's fine.
Medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
Okay, there we go. We are set to here. Let's go get a drink, because I don't want to use what's in my bag. We do have a free hot dog. Well, I say free. We have an extra hot dog in our bag, so we'll eat that. But for the drinks, I don't want to consume what's in our bag, because we might need that out in space in the middle of doing things. That's the whole reason I carry all of that with me at all times, in case we're out and doing stuff, and I don't have the... Whatever I'm doing doesn't allow me to get a drink anytime soon. I can just stop right where I am and do it there. So let's see, I want... Yeah, we want this water over here, because it is actually better. Okay, that should guarantee the food is full. And that'll top up water. Fantastic. Put your hat back on. That is not the right hat. That's better. Yeah. Plus bars above both food and water, which means we are well sustained for our adventure. With snacks already packed, gear equipped, ship upgraded. Now we just need to get the missions. So let's head down to the hangar, hop back in the ship, see if we can see the Xeno threat mission already. If it's there, we'll just go straight to that. If not, we'll go to Area 18 and see about doing, I don't know, some random bounties till it pops. Really get to see what this thing can do in bounties now that it's fully upgraded. Oh, it's gonna just obliterate certain targets. This ship is so overkill for the low-rank bounties. All right. Why are my shields down? Shields should not be down.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational.
There we go. All right, shields reset. I don't want that on my screen if it's not real. Right, contracts. Can we see Xeno threat support needed? Okay, first of all, mercenary call to arms. Grab that. And untrack it. Because anything I kill is just gonna be bounties, so might as well. Oh, it's way out there. Okay. Ooh, that's a trek. Wish I'd known it was all the way out in Microtech.
Launch complete.
Do I want to do this? This is just silly, but I kind of want to do it.
Landing gear raised. Quantum drive.
From the hangar bay. Boom. Gone. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. It's fine. We have enough fuel. We can make it all the way. We'll have enough when we get there to do what we need to do and go down to Microtech if we need to refuel. It's good to know this event's over on Microtech so I can set up for it in advance. Leave a... Because I've got a spare 325 they're lending me right now, because I own ships that aren't military issue and not up to speed, so they can't do certain things, so they give me a 325 as something to fly. You know, if I need a... They guarantee I have something to do something like Arena Commander in. But I already own one. So I could leave the spare 325 over on Microtech fully loaded up with all of its gear and use that to do this mission when it, you know, it's on live servers. Because then I don't have to go get it. It's already there. We are cruising at the moment. Wonder if anybody else is doing this mission right now. How many people are even on this server? Oh, there's 95 people here. So there are people playing. So hopefully they come out and do this mission. Because this is one of the things they want us to test. So.
Duly with the CDF? Just heard from the Navy quartermaster. They haven't had a supply drop recently. Let's keep them coming.
Alright, we want... Can I not? Oh, there's target. Target here. Self-status here. Power down here. And this one can be shields. Beautiful. Now I have a proper view of what's going on. That was a huge dip in heat there for some reason. That was weird. Yeah, so being able to tweak our quantums to make this a little bit faster would be nice. About halfway there. And look at how ridiculously far we've traveled.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Yeah, plenty of fuel to get us down to Microtech from after our arrival to refuel. And we can always use the 600 or the 400 to make the long trek. Well, I guess the 400, because the 600 are already used to get up to our home station, so I'll have to call the 400 to leave Microtech if for some reason we get banished there and our ship taken away. We could also use the Freelancer. It's got enough range, and the Connie. So I've got ships that have enough stock range to make the trip home to go get this ship. Alright, we're in slowdown phase. We are officially arriving. We'll see just how long the cooldown is from one of the longest runs you can do. Alright, we're sub 1 million. We're actually approaching now. Actually going to overshoot our target slightly. That's alright. That's actually a really short cooldown, considering how far we just went. Oh, they need supplies. Recover supplies from the wreckage. Okay. Recover supplies or engage. I guess it's all over there. Quantum's not working. Oh, now it's working. Server's lagging hard. Well, it's a good thing I have a tractor beam, but I don't know if I'm gonna get anything out of this. Oh god, there's a lot out here. There are so many marks on my screen. Woo, that was close. God, I missed the overheat function. This thing has a ton of health. I can't tell if there's other players out here or if this is NPCs I'm fighting with. Damn, this thing is tanky. Come on. Damn, whoever that is, a good shot and has a bigger capacity than me. Where the hell's the javelin? I need to get rid of this guy first. There we go. Okay, now where the hell's that javelin? Do I go back to the entrance? On him. Alright, this is cool. There's a lot of stuff going on. I love this. Seeing all those little fighters zipping around. Where are you? A lot of contacts. Taking down plenty of Cutlass Blacks. This will be fine. That one's really far away. Alright, hold on. We need to let our shields regen. There we go. Alright, now closest enemy. Oh, the Idris itself is the target? I thought we were defending it. I should have saved my missiles. I'm not doing enough damage. Beautiful. Oh, we repelled the assault.
Contact. Warning, collision 4.
Okay, now what? Oh, back to the wreck site? Yeah, it's not even moving. So many little indicators. I mean, they still need supplies, but...
Contact. Contact.
I wonder, can I restock at Jericho?
Warning. Collision 4. Contact. Contact.
Thing pulled a 180 on us. Oh, that guy's spinning. Let's go finish him off, shall we?
Contact.
He is attempting to fly.
Contact. Contact. Contact.
Come on. Explode.
Contact. Contact.
There's a bunch of us trying to kill this spinning guy. He just has so much health. There he goes. There it is. Oh, well. A lot of firepower here. So what's out here? Debris? Like, what supplies are supposed to be happening? Somebody's delivering supplies. I just don't understand how. Are you supposed to be, like, going through their wrecks? Get destroyed. Should go back to Jericho and see if I can't restock my missiles. Okay. Oops. Smacking all the things, trying to push too many buttons. Let's see if we can do a restock and resupply over at Jericho. Can I call for landing? There's a freelancer in there. Are there just like landing pads? Like, how does this work? Do I even need to call for a pad? I guess not.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4.
Does not appear you can restock here. That seems like an oversight.
Launch complete.
Just my participation is getting me money, so there's that at least. Like, I'm making good money, but I don't understand, like, aside from shooting dudes, like, how are you supposed to restock? Like, are you supposed to leave and come back? Like, because these guys don't seem to want to answer any calls. There's nothing on the comms. Yeah, you can't call them. So there's no way to... Unless it has to be one of those big pads like he landed on? There's a bit of wreckage on this one.
Warning, collision 4.
Oh, I forgot to put the gear down.
Warning, collision 4.
That would probably help.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Yeah, you cannot refuel at these. Well, that's my playtest result. There needs to be a resupply and restock at Jericho.
Raised.
There's a big ship over here. I can't land on this thing, can I? God, look at this monster. Like, there's a brand new defender just chilling here. But I don't see... And these guys are ignoring me. Because somebody doesn't understand what first time you pull out a ship means. Good lord. Alright, one last attempt to restock here, and then I guess we have to find a different location. Fort Tressler it is.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive activated.
Like, I'm doing the mission, but I'm running low on supplies, and Jericho won't let me land and restock? That seems like a massive gameplay oversight, in my opinion. payment seems nice though. Like we're gaining cash rapidly. I like the money. The money side of this is good. This is good money for investment. This is also telling me maybe I should keep my home based out of Microtech. Because at some point we're going to get Pyro, and if these guys are attacking Microtech from Pyro, that indicates that the jump point to Pyro is somewhere near Microtech. Means I want to start doing operations over here. The problem is there's like no secondary bases to live in around Microtech, because everybody is, or the two Lagrange points that are close are both military bases you can't restock at. Alright, let's get down in there and resupply ourselves. Refuel while we're at it. I'm a little disappointed in the ammo capacity of the 325. Like, my M50 has better energy ammo capacity. I'm wondering if it's because I went with an industrial power generator instead of a military? I'll have to do some experimenting. Like, I just can't fire the guns very long on this before they're out. Although that might be part of the trade-off, is bigger guns fire less. But again, we're supposed to have the continuous fire thing with the attritions. So, like, I need to be able to fire my guns more.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision 4.
We're not here to stay, we're just here to restock. Oop, too fast.
Landing complete.
Why does it not take sometimes?
Quantum fuel, 100%.
Excellent.
Launch complete.
Full restock complete. Back into the fight.
Landing gear raised. Warning, collision 4. Quantum drive activated.
Alright, and back to the fight. I'm not sure how exactly this ends. Do we need the supplies to be delivered for it to end? Because I want the bonus. I want the finale. I want to see how much, like, rep I get out of this. And now I know to save the missiles for the Idris that I didn't know was a thing that could spawn. Or javelin, whatever the hell it was. I think it was a javelin. Still, the giant fucking ship comes rocking up on us. There we go.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Do I really need to set a waypoint for it?
Quantum drive.
It's real laggy over here. My quantum, like, I know it's just flying out and back, but here, it takes a second to warm up.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Go?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay.
Contact.
Whoa! Hey, random Corsair, are you friendly? I don't know what you are, but you're on top of me.
Contact. Contact. Contact.
There we go. This is one of the ships I actually want, is what I'm shooting at here.
Hostile eliminated.
Come on.
Warning, collision abort.
Alright, let's head off into the wreckage and look for another target. There's one. Nope, and that's a splash. Come here, you. Just rain and death from above. Boom. Next. Oh, damn, you're on top of me. And you did not make it very far.
Hostile eliminated.
Gone. This one actually's got some tank to it. Oh, because it's one of these things again. I'm not even flying at this point, I'm just rotating and killing things. Nope. Nowhere near me. No more bad guys? I mean, I know we're creating a lot of debris here for, scrappers. Oh, this has to be a field day for somebody with a, reclaimer. Because we are just rinsing these dudes. Nope. Boom. There's so many fighters out here. Just descending on them. Shot the wings off. It's just flailing wildly. The amount of focused fire. Wow. What is that? Oh, a Corsair. It's got some decent firepower. I'd love to run some supplies, but I don't think you get them here. Look at this. This is so cool. The fact that this is just here now. Oh, they're attacking the, thing again. I've lost where I'm going. No. There we go. Jericho. This is why we went and got more missiles. I just put a lot of missile fire on this thing. Come on. I dumped all my missiles into him. Keep that fire on the rear shield. Woo, those are some big guns. Oh my god, I'm through! I've just been hammering this spot. We did it! I focused on the back shield so much we actually repelled it. That was cool. I feel like we're actually participating in like a big battle. Come on, go!
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Couple of us are ballsy enough to go up to full speed. All right, we got the supply ship.
Contact.
What do we gotta do with this thing?
Contact. Contact.
Oh god, what is that?
Contact. Contact.
Kind of regretting dumping all of my missiles into that Idris before the shields went down.
Contact. 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 Contact.
Oh, did we win? No, there's the ship. Okay. I mean, we're getting paid for this, so... What? Huh?
5% of the Navy supply request. That's good, but we can't let up now.
Oh, that is a lot of supplies, actually.
Building the supply requisition. We've got to keep going.
How you spell it? Whatever. Well, we're kind of just out here now. Waiting on... A lot of Drake Corsairs out here. Aren't we at... Ooh! Gladius out here. Do we get any more targets? Are we just gonna kind of hang out here and let the payment indicator happen? It's like not even a fighter out here. L1B. Endless salvage out here for anybody. Come on out, there's more salvage than we know what to do with. There we go.
Hostile eliminated.
Love that we've been in like maximum weapon power this whole time. Whoa. Okay, well that was weird. Alright, and I guess that's the wave again. Oh, there we go. This is not the place you're going to fly into right now. There are a lot of defensive fighters just sitting here waiting. The defense fleet is ready for this. Nice. I love when I get the bonus 500 for getting the actual killing shot. Ah, beat me to it.
Contact.
God, this is so cool. Fighting with this many people is so cool. Just watching the fighters descend. Yeah. Too many.
Contact. Warning, collision.
Oh, that's an arrow.
Hostile eliminated. Warning, collision starboard.
Woo! Hello.
Hostile eliminated. Contact. Hostile eliminated.
God, that was brutal.
Contact. Contact. Contact.
Why don't I have an indicator? There it is.
Contact. Contact. Contact.
Woo! Woo!
Contact. Hostile eliminated.
Okay, that was cool. Come on. I'll just outrun your gun. Oh, lag.
Contact. Contact.
Come on. Damn thing. I can't wait till we get rid of these damaged, spongy ships. And we get actual components to shoot off of them.
Hostile eliminated.
There it is.
Warning. Collision 4.
I was really close to my screen. This debris is dangerous to fly amongst at this point.
Contact. Contact.
Okay, and then come back around. Oh, that one died. Got another one.
Contact.
Jesus. Erratic much. Make sure it's dead. So we stop getting target pings for it.
Hostile eliminated.
There's an extra 500.
Contact. Hostile eliminated.
There's another one.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay. Don't need that anymore. We're just hoping that the mission kind of finishes soon. I don't know how long this is supposed to go on for, but we have been out here for a while.
Contact.
Oh, that's this one.
Warning, collision 4.
Oh.
Quartermaster just gave me a heads up. They need more acryloplex.
Yeah, they need more supplies. I don't know why he just stopped dead in the sky like that, but I will take my easy kill.
Warning, collision 4.
Beautiful. Is that a fucking vulture participating in the battle?
Contact. Warning, collision 4. Contact.
God, it's so good.
Fuel, 75%.
Yeah, we're fine. We got plenty. I'll carrot 25. The fact that we've been out here long enough to use that much hydrogen fuel, though, is kind of amazing.
Contact. Hostile eliminated.
Oh, that was a good one. Full speed clip. Oh, that was good.
Contact.
Another 5,000 for just being out here and participating. Honestly, you could just throw all your energy into shields and just fly around and make a ton of money passively.
Those other supplies coming.
Hostile eliminated.
Beautiful. Another knockout.
Contact.
Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe the M50 might have been even better for this. Except for the big ship. I do not bring enough firepower in the M50 for that giant javelin. Thank you. Because this is cool and all, but I'd like to go to the next phase of it.
Contact.
Awesome. Good luck. Another one down.
Warning, collision 4.
Turn this stuff in. Set us free.
Contact. Contact. Shields under attack. Contact.
Shoot a wing off and then kill him. Oh, beautiful. Come on, turn that stuff in.
Hostile eliminated.
Worry about.
Come on. Get there.
Contact.
What even? Can't even hit this guy. Whatever. We can fight something else. Come here.
Warning. Collision 4.
Woo!
Hostile eliminated.
That was incredibly close.
Jericho. Combat support needed.
Oh, lag. All right, there we go. Come on, more Jericho supplies.
Now, Javelin, keep them off it.
Oh, fuck, there's a javelin.
Sight and ready to throw down.
I don't have any missiles left.
Keep that javelin safe.
Contact. 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 Contact.
Yeah, it's just a cutty.
Contact. Warning. Collision 4. Contact. Hostile eliminated.
Get eliminated. Scrub.
Contact. Contact.
Supplies coming in. Navy's almost got everything they need.
Contact.
Okay, we just need the last little bit of supplies.
They need. Let's hurry up and deliver the rest.
Contact.
The station said they're full up on dilute.
Contact.
They've got all the supplies they need for now. Over and out.
Contact.
Hey, we did it. Okay, well, we won. That was cool. How much did we make from that? Is now the question. Oh my god, we've made over 200,000 doing that. We're back to where we started. We've earned back everything we spent.
Available CDF recruits to report for duty. The Navy's making a push against Xeno threat.
Oh? We're pushing back? Okay, well, first thing we're gonna do is go get some more supplies. And if we don't have a fancy mission, I'm just gonna wrap up stream there and go back to where my ship goes. We'll find out when we get to Microtech if there's a thing for us to do. Because this will put us in the proper comm links with everything, so we can actually see what's happening. back on Xeno threat. Okay, we're gonna take that so we can get back to it. I'm getting missiles, and then we'll go in for that.
Javelin's back in this fight, so we got a good chance to push Xenothreat back for good. Sent along the mission details, so you should be good to go. Fully out.
Put all my missiles into the address. Alright, I like Xenothreat. I think this is a really cool mission.
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, Port Tressler. I need supplies.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I'm in a hurry. Give me a pad.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
Warning, collision 4. Landing complete.
Got it. Landed. Touchdown.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Supply me with stuff. God damn it.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
Why can I not?
Core system deactivated.
Cool.
Origin jumpworks at your service. Core system operational. Origin jumpworks at your service. Core system.
I got missiles. But would like to, you know, supply the rest of my ship with stuff.
Launch complete.
You are clear to launch.
Come on. Consider me gone. Come on.
And please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Come on, open the doors.
Warning, collision 4. Landing complete. Engines inactive.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Come on, come on, come on.
Engines active. Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Clear to launch.
All right. Come on, move those doors.
Warning, collision 4. Quantum drive activated.
All right, we're getting back in there. Get rid of chat for a bit. We have a full tank of gas, full supply of missiles, fully repaired from any damage we took. We are prepared for this next battle. End. There we go. I don't know why that was still on. Come on, get me out of quantum so I can go to the next point.
We've got people fighting.
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
It's thinking about it. Come on.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay, we are here. Oh, there's a lot to load. The sound effects for quantum are still happening.
Contact. Check fire.
What?
Somebody's been shooting at players because you came up as a target. Oh, wow.
Contact. Achieved missile lock. Contact. Contact. Achieved missile lock.
Beautiful. Just laying in the fire on this thing. It is lagging out hard. You can't even see all of my stuff happening.
Contact.
Oh, we got it! Boom! Idris down. Oh, my frames.
Contact.
Yeah, I'm glad I went and I got missiles for that, Idris. You cannot keep up with my spin. being said, now I kind of wish I had more missiles. Come on, just keep laying into it. Get those shields down. Oh, my interface is all jacked up.
Contact. 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 Contact.
Game is not happy with the amount of stuff that's going on here.
Contact.
Oh, it's so laggy.
Contact.
God damn. Did we shoot an engine off? I think we cut an engine pylon off. Alright, we got back shields down. My motions aren't very fluid with the amount of latency going on. Stay out of in front of that damn railgun.
Warning. Collision port. Contact.
God damn. We are laying into this thing. Just shooting at the bridge now. Come on.
Contact. Contact.
Break. Jesus. That was one of the other ones going down. Wow. There's another 25,000. Yeah. Let's now bring out the reclaimers. Oh my god, look at this. Debris field. Alright, put me back into a balanced stance. It was a very cool lag fight. Okay, well, I'm going to consider that an excellent test and a great stream for today. We accomplished a lot more than I expected. So I'm going to fly my ship home, and once we get into Quantum here, I will wrap up the stream. All right. And off we go. Boom. Alright, we're headed home. We accomplished a lot in this little ship. Like, I'm pretty sure that's Xeno starting up again. Like, we did a lot. We've taken down several Idrises. We fought through the whole battle. At no point did we ever we were never in any danger. I mean, we took significant damage during some of that and just shrugged it off with the upgrades. So I'm going to consider that a great success and a beautiful test of both the event and my ship. The only issue I have with the event is I should be able to restock at Jericho. It just doesn't make any sense that I can't restock at the station we're there to do stuff on. Like, I get it, the big ship needs some supplies to get rolling, but you can't tell me the military doesn't have supplies from missiles and fuel that they can lend us to defend their base. You know? Like, the fact that we have to leave and come back is just a little ridiculous, but that's my only gripe with the mission. Other than that, I think it's great. But yeah, for now, I'm going to wrap up there. Tomorrow we have Divinity with the crew. And I might do more of this at some point. I think I'm going to make it Star Citizen Saturdays is what we're going to turn it into. Just so I can put, you know, the 5+ hours into this kind of thing. But for now, that is going to be about all. So thanks for watching, everybody. And I will see you all next time. Bye.